Is it picking up my voice? Okay, should not open that shit. Is it picking up my voice? Yes, it is. Why is the lyrics not louder? I don't understand. Skyrim's biggest wedding of top 10. I can't hear you. What do you fucking mean? Alright, this should be better. Music's too loud. Of course music's too loud. Dovakin! I believe I already watched the intro. Now I'm at character creation. Hopefully I don't have to watch the intro again. Why do you have Assassin's Creed? I don't, man. It's just the fucking... It's just a thing that's just sat there. I don't have the game itself. feel like even 2010 standards, this is not very good quality. I really have to watch the intro again. Fuck off. Can't I skip? Easy. Can I give her tits? Generally regarded as equals, both genders are evenly represented in most organizations, noble houses, and military forces. Sure. Okay. Very thick. The most numerous yet the most divided of all races, only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and chant play a large part in human society. Why are you starting with origins? Start with 1. Origins is 1, man. I think. Origins is 1, right? Or did I get scammed? No way. Dragon Age 1. Origins! Man, it's trying to goof me. Distinguishes them cultures from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Racial benefits +1 strength, dexterity, magic, cunning. Once enslaved by humans. What the fuck? Elves enslaving humans? I mean, humans enslaving elves? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging and impoverished, living in the slums of human cities. What the fuck? Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of the old gods as they roam the ancient fortresses. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Warriors, rogues, or mages. Dwarves. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition. How does one pronounce that again? Caste? Yeah, probably. Dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations. Of course they have. Trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the dark spawn. Okay. So they're just fucking Dwemer. Makes sense. About to lose. Dwarves are very tough and have high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. +1 strength, dexterity, constitution, 10% chance to resist hostile magic. Willpower magic. If I were to play a rogue build, then what should I go? Human, elf? I imagine rogue would be elf, right? Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they are not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are ranger, bard, duelist, and assassin. I imagine I'm probably going to be playing assassin. What's the best, like, race to be going rogue with? Hello? Khub surely. Bro, I circle behind the enemy and do the sneak. Assassinate the dragons. Okay, never mind. I can try to assassinate them. Sneak 100. I'll play elf. Duelist, Dalish elf. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves who have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe, until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens you to tear you away from everything you have ever known. So this is the gatekeeper. Okay, cool. The elitist. City elf. You have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day. Okay. The simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. I think I will pass. I don't want to be the cuckold. I'm pretty sure I'll just be the gatekeeper elitist. Girl boss gatekeeper, what are you talking about?
Greetings.
Thiron Mahariel. Elves that ain't an archer ruining my immersion. Hey, shala! Elves are rogues and archers. Assassins, man. We should talk about that. What would be a good, like, bleak hairstyle? Hey, I found it! Hair color. Okay, hair color should be white if I want to be the try easy. Why would tall schmexy elves be cowardly assassins? Assassins are literally rats. Okay, the archer elves aren't attractive. The assassin elves are attractive. What are you talking about? Eyebrows. Gleeks have big eyebrows, right? No eyebrows? Try easy. Big eyebrows. Eyebrow color. Try easy. Eyes. Eye shape. What are bleak eyes? Do bleak have small eyes or big eyes? Eyes. Smallest eyes, eye spacing. Okay. Eye height. Eye color. Brow depth. Okay. Brow height. Yeah, dude! Making an eldritch horror out here. At this point, that's Nelson Mandela. Okay. Nose. No size. Goblin! Nose depth. Nose height. Nose will be low. Nostril width. No, that's not very goblin though. That's goblin. Breach depth. Breach width. Tip width. Okay, what the fuck? Goblin! Tip depth. Okay, no shape. Goblin! Mouth. Why can I not create Giga Chat? This is fucked up. Okay, now it's very much XQC. Is that vagina on his face? Okay. Jaw width. Okay, if this is an XQC, then I don't know what is. Who the fuck cares about a portrait?
No! It is gone! How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings.
Okay, that's literally XQC. No! Me pega. Oh, I can't believe I've done this. Okay, let's create XQC instead, yeah? So XQC would be white. No tattoos. Which one is the XQC here? Surely XQC here. Hair color is something like this. Felix Lengiel. Images. Eyebrows. Yeah, this is it. Does he have white eyebrows? He has black eyebrows. Eyes. Does he have large eyes? He has small eyes. Okay, the eyes, I'll just fuck him up. Okay. Nose.
Oh, my spell!
I have done it. Wants to expend 5 dexterity, willpower, magic, cunning, constitution, strength. Character can detect. I think I already have survival, do I not? Poison making. Version. Convince others to change their views. And convince show more intimidating character with getting more persuasive character. Hey! XQCM. Character can make slaves. Completed basic combat training. More reasonable skin as the first year of a damage mage can take more damage from decorated drops or spell casting. Mr. is quickly better on possible use that to combat tactics a lot. I think I go for combat training if I'm being realistic, but dirty fighting takes an arsenal of that will stand for a short time. Combat movement kicks up converting. Below the belt. This is a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as improving points defense and movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check. The rogue has learned to fade from view, although perceptive enemies may not be fooled. Taking any action behind John movement is good engaging combat and attention. Initiates combat backstab. Deft hands, opening locks and spotting traps. Obviously stealth 100. All of this shit requires combat training. Definitely not an archer. But I don't have combat training. Okay, I'll go back and get combat training. Fuck off. Nope, I'm not going to let the game ruin my immersion and ruin my playstyle. Stealth and below the belt play. Normal.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears
Because
and
I'm
despises
playing a game
them.
built on immersion.
You spend
and I
your
don't
time
want it to be
hunting with your
excessively
clanmate
difficult.
Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
Right, you do make a point. 2009 game would be very useful. Perhaps I should have done hard, who knows.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we?
Hey!
We're
Me!
just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with them?
I'm not that kind of elf, man. Kill them, Megalol! Kill them, what do I care? The others will never know. Let them go, you judge humans too harshly. Let's find out what they're doing and give them a warning. Kill them and they'll be in trouble.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though. There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes.
Monka.
Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
So we've gotten all of the information, and I don't see any reason to let them live, honestly.
Yes. One could expect no less from a Shem. This will not take long. Well,
Motherfucker.
shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious. She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
The move order. This original timer will pause. Placed on pause now. I mean, I can just use WASD. Why do you have to do that shit? Climber? No climber. Wait, I can control both characters? Cool. Archer. Rapid shot, precise strike. Spinning shot. I don't think I'll be making any poisons for now. Can I harvest? I cannot. Below the belt. Dirty fighting. Stealth!
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone. Forehead. I feel like there's not much exploring to do in this game. I don't think that's what it was made for. Remove your character's clothing. Okay. Paused why? Paused why? Huh? How do I unpause?
Let's go!
Oh. This is so loud.
get on it.
Wolf!
Now we know you later. I'll get on it.
Can I be a warrior? Bro, how do I equip other weapons? Bagman. Melee. Can I harvest this fucker? No. Cool. No creature is more revered by the Dalish than the Hela. No other animal has a god of its own. These white stags are much larger than ordinary deer, and the Dalish Hela keepers carve their antlers as they grow, making them curve into intricate designs. In ancient times, these stags would more bore elven knights into combat, but since the fall of the Dales, they are used less as mounts and more to pull the arrows. Alright, what the fuck are arrows?
I'll get on it.
Chest. Dalish armor. The exact same shit. If I can sell it, hopefully. Where am I going? Tree stump! That is... okay, what? Bro, I'm not reading all of that.
All right.
Kill fruit.
Now's better than later.
I'm sure it is. Wars. So now I can sell that for money.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
Okay, he looks it's half fucking dead.
Always the careful one. Fine. But I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Sure. Venturing forth.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Monka!
I'll get on it.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive!
Got it.
Oh, I'm good!
Get on it. Got it.
I'm not very good at this, are you?
All right.
How do I check my HP? Where is my HP? Basta. I don't have much HP, do I?
I'll get on it.
Wait, where do I check my HP? There it is. Did I just waste that? Deep mushroom. Very deep. Light arrow.
see a trap.
Where is this trap you speak of?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? On your guard, Rich! All right. Let's see what you're made of! Push them back! Right, come on!
Can you hit a fucking attack, you stupid
Got it.
son? Looting. Where enemy? How did they get far enough to see the demon in the first place? Because like I don't see those weak fuckers killing these spooders.
Let's maul it! Oh, I'm good! You're no match for me! Not a chance!
Wound. Dirty fighting. Money! XQCM! When do I start stealing? Can I steal from him? You can be the bow and I'll fight close range.
All right.
Pile of bones. Dagger! Fog. Any loot here? Why do the dead bodies not have
Can't
anything?
believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan? Yes, time and decay take their toll. Still, there's bound to be something of value.
XQCM?
Looks like something wants to die.
Stop!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
He just misses everything.
Let's see some blood! Someone's going to fall, and it sure won't be me!
Those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
Haunted. Should I be opening some of the doors back here that I chose not to open?
Now's better than later.
Great sword, 18 strength, funny man. I'll just sell it hopefully. Can I go back and open the doors that I ignored? Is that a hole? Hell's root.
see a trap.
Disarmed. Hayal.
I see a trap.
You give great shot to the other end. Isn't the other end gonna be the, like, you know, the close range as well? Like, aren't all elves one hand? Okay, he's using a sword. Does he have enough strength for a great sword? He doesn't. Weak.
I am prey for no creature.
I'm stoned. Spudar.
You're in a little over your head. Die already! Trying to trick me, huh? It's a good day to die! Come on! I'm sorry, am I too quick for
Can
you?
you hit the fucking attack?
Strike at me if you dare!
I will fruit here got some man.
Alright, alright. I see a trap.
Where do you see a trap? Where? This? Can I fall in there and die? Can I rob some graves? Oh. 3 different paths that led to 3 different places. Yeah, I'm getting confused. Like, this dungeon seems complicated. Map. So, where are we right now? Here. We've explored up to here, right? No, we haven't. I don't know. Confused. We didn't go through there. I'm lost! Oh, what is this? This is a door we've already opened. Oh, I see. We circled back to the entrance. Did we? Yeah, we've circled back to the entrance. I see. I understand. Just like real life, fuck you. Can I fall through here? Won't even let me walk over there. Elf fruit. Leather helm? Am I wearing a helmet? I am not. Why am I hiding my beautiful luscious hair?
Alright, alright.
Hey, Shala.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Would that be kinda Gaki Hyper? Hidden loot bog here. Can I increase his pickpocket? I mean, lockpicking? Why did I choose stealth and stealing? The 2 skills that would likely be very, very useless in this game because it is in Skyrim. It is in the Monka. Monka! Can you attack him?
Sounds better than later.
bag, man. You said they'll come to fight in light armor and strike with light but pay his attacks. Experienced duelists have turned them to with their opponent with a strike with remarkable precision and range. But as independent scouts in Malaysia, they are opportunists and not stewards of nature. They expect every opponent and they will be protected force. Bard! Assassin. And fairness, a quaint ideal that has no place in combat. Poisons are the equipment of choice as our clipping strikes that inflict persistent wounds on their foes. Skills are a marvel of stealth and efficiency. Can I play stealth duelist? I don't want to craft poisons. Can I play duelist? Can I be Yashao?
By the creators! What was that
Squealing.
thing?
Stop being such a pussy.
You aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you?
I feel like looking at mirrors is a bad idea. I want to engage in duels while being an assassin. Caesar was very, very sneaky, they're poisonous enough. Okay, fuck you! So this is where I make a decision. Do I go assassin or do I go duelist? I can go for both playstyles, but which one should I go for? Do I be the assassin, the Talon, or do I be the duelist, the Yashao? I mean, Akali says she's an assassin, but she's very much a duelist. Kassadin is a duelist too. Just don't make the same build as the other Andy. Do the Hassan, man. Huh? Okay, so Hassan is a wannabe assassin, but he's not a duelist. I mean, he's not an actual assassin, he's a duelist. Look at Hassan, he's 100% a duelist. 100, what do you call it? 100 personas and cursed arm, those are assassins. But Hassan himself is a duelist. Hassan doesn't sneaky. Hassan সবার সামনে দিয়ে এসে মাইরা দিয়া চলে যায়. Just don't make the same build as the other and the communist build broke build. What? Okay, like Hassan, I see. Old man of Muhammad Puraki. I think I should go for duelist. I don't think I should go for assassin. I feel like this game won't be very fun to play if I go assassin. So you got to look at it, go ahead, I'll come back and look at it later. I don't trust it and neither should you.
It sat here for who knows how many centuries? What could be so dangerous? Don't worry, I won't break it. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
I saw some loot in here.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look.
What is he doing?
It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground.
Hey,
And
me.
there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Bigger. You have to manage him as well. He'll be an archer.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
I want one guy to be up there with me and I want one guy to be an archer. I want a warrior, a tanker, and I want an archer who will sit back and snipe. Look at him, isn't he beautiful? Loot, Mr. Magal.
You're awake.
He didn't let me take the loot,
The
man.
God's own luck, Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you.
They started the
How do you feel?
cutscene.
Hashem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him? He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He
Oh my
left
God,
you
Lola,
here
that
and
is
ran off
good.
again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Will I be alright? Achona.
Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
Her? Is it time?
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate
It
Duncan
is
found
not
you when he
time.
did.
It is not
I
time.
know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. I know only that the Grey Warden found you in front of a strange cave, sick and alone. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been. What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember? A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dallin? Without you, we will not find it. I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde. But that is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest? So I feared. You have stirred up a hornet's nest, Dallin. Their village blames us for your actions. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on. Quickly. Merrill knows a degree of my magic. Tamlin's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also
Perhaps I
wish
shouldn't have
for
gone
Merrill
through
to see
Mega
this
Gold.
cave and Mira. She has a sense for these things and could
Is
shed
it
light
time?
on the nature of this illness. You recovered, and Merrill will too. Still, be careful. Should you come upon this strange mirror again, do not touch it. I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children. I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all.
You look like a creep. Bro, what do you mean? Have you seen that
Go
schnozzer?
quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance. When Tamlin's life is at stake? Oh, very well.
He looks like his real life counterpart. I wish I looked like that man.
Not quite, Dallin. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Warden's numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lambs. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them. The Grey Warden thinks so. A war may be in the offing. If so, we must get as far away from it as possible. Let the humans fight their battles, as we must fight our own. He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him. I trust my judgment. He said he'd been looking for our clan, and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order. Indeed. The Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn Wars, however. It would be a great honor, though I don't know why any Dalish would choose such a life. Regardless, he has not asked. They are the best and most noble of all races, Dallin. Few can achieve their standards. Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly. Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock. Remember that Tamlin needs your help.
Tamlin can die a lonely, lonely death.
They destroyed the last horde of Darkspawn to threaten the surface centuries ago. It doesn't mean they extinguished them all. Darkspawn are savage, uncultured creatures, more akin to locusts than men. They may have befouled the cave, but they did not build what is there. From the Warden's description, it may have been a temple devoted to an old god. Should we return, I may see it for myself. Darkspawn are filthy, diseased beasts that taint the very air around them. The Grey Warden seemed to think your illness came from this taint. Since you did not meet any Darkspawn, I don't see how that could be. No doubt he was mistaken. They are mostly boogeymen, used to frighten human children. In modern times, they are rarely seen on surface lands. But rumor holds that great numbers dwell in the ancient tunnels of the Draganlan, the dwarves. They obliterate all that is in their path. Like a plague of locusts, they spread disease and misery when they come to the surface. An event to be feared, without doubt. The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a blight. Perhaps your bear monster was one of those. Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Tamlin will die. Is it time? Talk to her from behind, surprise her.
I'm glad you survived. Losing 2 of our young would be a great blow to the clan.
We can make more young! We lost one of the young, let's make another! Child, disgusting.
Is Tamlin dead? Everybody says he's not coming back.
Yes, he is dead. He's as dead as you can get. Sack! Loot! These are their homes. Do they even have beds? Do they sleep with the insects? Disgusting. Elfoman. Hey, Booba!
It's good to see you healthy. We feared you would perish.
I'm more than healthy. Wanna try me?
Why would the Keeper call for a move so early? We were not expecting to leave for weeks.
Alright. Apparently I can't enter any of the houses. Apparently I can't just invade a house. That's unfortunate. Sad. Hey! Livestock! Hey, more livestock! Okay, no, this is Maren, the lady I'm supposed to go with, alright. What the fuck? Monka! Booba? Monka!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Have you fully recovered? I heard the Keeper was confounded, that she had never seen anything like it.
Anithara, it's good to see you recovered. They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you. I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Praying. Dusty scroll. Darmisu. Dog shit.
Hello there. I don't think we've met.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here.
Tamlin dying a lonely death.
That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right?
The parts really sacrifice young elves to the gods.
Ha! That's funny. It is funny, right? You don't actually do that.
Oh, Megalog. Very funny.
It's good to see you healthy. We feared you would perish.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Then I am proud to tell it. Our clan was one of the first to flee the Dales. When we came to Ferelden, the fiercest of the Shemlin were the barbarians known as the Clain. We didn't wait for them to attack us. Every Dalish clan in Ferelden united to bring the battle to them. In Ferelden, in Orlais, wherever there are lands the humans cannot hold, we bring our Aravels. You met some at the last gathering. The ensuing battle went well for us. That day, we carved out our reputation of being the deadliest archers. Our arrows won us the right to wander these woods at will. It was this very bow that my father used that day.
Thank you for the tale, Master Island, and especially the bow. I will honor its history.
We are all the same clan. His hand is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing. It was my father who first spoke of the Vir Tanadal, the three ways of the hunter. The first is the Vir Asan, the way of the arrow, to reach for our goal unrelenting. The second is the Vir Borasan, the way of the bow, to bend but not to break. The last is the Vir Adalen, the way of the wood. We are as ancient as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All Dalish are united in this. One day, we shall have a homeland again.
Okay.
Of course.
Sure.
Take whatever you need.
Part inventory. Restriction days, reserving that shit. Hey, I'm rich. Solid protein. Fruit. Deep mushroom. Dark miso. Great sword. Keep the arrows. Relish armor. I'm rich. Quartz. Novice slow rune. গোল্ড লাগে বলে কিনতে জুতা গ্লোভস হেলমেট bow Bro, there's nothing to buy here. I'll buy one of these. And 3 of these here. Acid flush. Time to steal. Land shield. Alright.
How could Tamlin be lost? He knows this area well.
Booba.
I miss Tamlin. I want him to come home.
Thank the creators. We were sure we'd lose you last night.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried. All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
You can't steal from the clan, dude. Everything of the clan is everything of mine. Call me clan, makes sense.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be
His
more
hand
careful.
is your hand. Okay,
your mother
stop.
and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks. What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one. You've much to do tonight with Tamlin still missing. I will tell you another time.
Not very persuasive, are you? Pepega. Do I need to raise my cunning?
Is Tamlin dead? Everybody says he's not coming back.
Is it time? Time to make some more young?
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it. Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way. Master Island could help you, but do not tarry. You're back. Are you ready to go now? Less than I'd like to. I know some of our old magic, as the Keeper does, and I'll know about these relics if I see them. The Keeper isn't sending me to collect anything, however. We're worried about Tamlin. And let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Make haste. So I have to control all of them equally, right? Flash lagabole. So she's the Melandi as well. What does she like use? Acolyte stuff, I don't know. She's a mage. I see. Friendly fire possible.
Things. Were those darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? What would darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight? It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact. Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
Dying? He's generating health.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
Yes.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Can I get you get off my back? Come on! All right. I'll get on. Excellent!
Easy. Now give me the loot.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No. I will not be getting off your back. Why would I get off Mr. Cow's back? Kaki Hyper! have harvested all of this already. Maybe I can get the loot this time. Surely it hasn't disappeared. Hidden Charing Fort.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere.
I'll get on it.
I think something wrong.
Dark spawn. Kill them all! Alright. You'll get no mercy from me!
Venom.
Alright. Let's see what you're made of! Damn you! Is it time to kill something? Got it.
I'm trapped.
For the tails!
He's dead! He died! Load last save. You can save in this game? I'm at the beginning.
So these are the ruins. But we must find Tamlin, or what's... Still, even if he's here somewhere, we need...
This is fucked. My man triggered 2 traps in a row.
Got it. Just call me the Reaper.
let's heal up a little. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, we can do that. Acid.
I'll get on it.
Money. What does he have? Is he bugged? Yeah. So I need to be careful of
No
stuff.
end to these blasted things. So you can get off my back.
I'm stupid.
This'll be fun. On your guard, wretch.
The keeper will be pleased.
Now's better than later.
Garnet. Are you going to regain mana? You are.
Dark spawn. Kill them all. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Guitar. This view isn't ideal. There are traps here, I'm aware of this. We hide a little.
Now better than
My god, this warlock and this. Lots of healing, good shit. Statement. You are right. Any Tamlin?
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest.
Man didn't help me. He just watched me
surprised
die.
you recovered.
I literally died.
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andera Natishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not
Why
send
does
you
she look
after me,
horny?
did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. Perhaps. The mirror draws Darkspawn to it. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume. Unfortunately, no. It will taint all those who come near it now.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
Can I go get the loot now?
It is done.
I'm sure
now
it
let's
is.
leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire. If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not.
Loot.
And it does you no good to linger. As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
Loot! Small metal round shield. All this for a fucking shield. Fuck you. Sarcophagus! Easy! Tailish leather belt. Stamina regeneration. Belt পরলে stamina regenerate করে Pac-Man. Belt পরে নিঃশ্বাস নিতে পারবো না আর stamina regenerate করো. ফাইজলামে মারা ছেলে. I feel like I should save here. I feel like in front is death possibly.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Literally, you see. Many dead here. What is that? Are those statues? Hidden loot! Silk carpet. A carpet woven from fine silk thread. The hidden loot is a fucking carpet? America.exe. Probably the carpet is fucking $3,000 expensive. That's why I said it. Fuck. Oh, that's how you change your view, I see. Good. What is the point of doing this? Am I playing a fucking RTX? I mean an RTS? You missed the entrance loot, the one that was hanging on the roof before you died. What? What are you talking about? Where? Like before I died? What are you talking about? Like the one time I died, that time? Or like the time I was doing the quest, that time? As in I got sick. There's nothing here, man. I got the loot. It was like here. The one hanging at the cave entrance. The cave entrance, huh? This bitch. Oh, okay. Smartest woman moment.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? There were darkspawn in the cave?
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Merrill, warn the hunters. If darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Galen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Harin Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Loot. Time to sell. Did I see something back here? I did not.
Where is Tamlin? Is it as we suspected?
When I grow up, I want to be just like you.
Fuck you.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst? A sad day for our clan. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss. May the Creators guide your path. Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
You know what? I'll keep the shield in case I get a tanker. Carpet. Pac-Man. Expensive. Built where? Built.
I wish we'd had more time to examine those artifacts. Perhaps another time if the Keeper thinks it's wise.
Oh, thank the creators you're safe. I questioned the Keeper's wisdom at sending you off while you're still sick, but my doubts were misplaced. Tamlin isn't with you. Is it as everyone fears? Oh, poor dear. This is horrible news. Please take care of yourself and get better. We can't bear to lose anyone else. That's good. I thought the shaman's arrival was a bad omen, but perhaps I was wrong. I will see you soon, my dear. You make me very proud.
Sure I do.
It is time for the clan to move. This accursed place has brought us no good.
This cave should be destroyed, burned with fire. It brought us nothing but ill luck.
I miss Tamlin. I want him to come home.
Maybe he'll come home as a darkspawn and kill your mother. That is if you even have a mother.
Is Tamlin dead?
Why did that
Everybody says
Shemlin
he's
return
not
with
coming
you?
back.
Does he have further business with the clan?
Yes. Booba.
Got it.
You bring sad news. Valhalla can sense it. They are restless and paw at the ground.
I know Tamlin was your friend. We feel your loss.
This is a sad day. We mourn those passing into the beyond.
Why has the Grey Warden returned with you? We have much to do before we can travel.
It is time for the
Wow.
clan to move. This accursed place has brought us no good.
Just not possible to pick catch. Dal Thano. Big damage. War axe, alright. Dalish boots. Money.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Galen? Is he truly lost to us? So, another of our children has perished. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep.
Sad.
Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence. Our ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlin brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever. Instead of death, those weary of life would pass into Uthenera, the waking slumber. In doing this, they made way for the young. It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the Elder's long life and contribution to his people. Alas, we have no such ceremonies these days. Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. All Dalish should know this tale, and hold its lessons close to heart. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Well, children, it starts with the mommy and the daddy.
Yes, slaves to a terrible empire, the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
It was a lot like that. Okay.
They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
It's also great for festivals, we're told. Okay.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart, until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the Oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get on with your business now. Only that they eat living flesh, and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen. The dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
Shudder, Monka Sheikh.
I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course. Ah, yes. The Lost City. Before the Shemlen enslaved us, even before they came to this part of the world, our people lived in glorious Arlathan. Legends say that our ancestors were immortal, and we possessed magic the Shemlen could only dream of. When the humans enslaved us, they took away our language, our history, and our immortality. We quickened to the pace of life and retained nothing of ourselves. We were slaves for so long that even when we became free, there was little for us to recover. If books still exist, I do not know of them. Perhaps they have no choice. Dalish clans are scattered to the winds and rarely gather, which makes us difficult for any organized effort to destroy. And why bother? We have nothing they want. No land, no treasure, and we always move on, allowing no one to grow too angry with us. Some might see this as cowardly, but we are proud. We are the last, and we will survive. They remain in human cities, forgetting all they once had. We call them Flat Ears, but they differ little from their Shemlen masters. A few may return, but we must accept that they know nothing of the lore, or why we keep it. We can hope to find a new home one day, where the Dalish and the Flat Ears will build a land greater even than Arlathan. We shall teach the Flat Ears the lore they lost, and perhaps they will teach us to understand the Shemlen at last. That is the only way we shall truly live in peace. Then I'm sure you have much to do, unless you've other questions. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
He really loves talking, doesn't he? You talk too much, homeboy, you never shut up.
So glad everyone made it back safely, even if that human is back here.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden. The darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, Let your clan embrace you one last time.
Embrace? Is it time? The funeral is the best place to get laid. Everyone is vulnerable. Finally. Look at this man. Look at this man looking emotional. Most emotional snows are in the fucking Elven kingdoms. Okay, they don't even have kingdoms, but still. Templar Andy, surely you're an assassin. Okay. I'm a duelist, man. Don't worry about it. Top 10 embracing. Yeah.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
Can I even get
King
laid in
Caleb.
this game?
I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Too bad the same can't be said of yours. Chill! Don't cook him already.
To be fair, your people can be a bit standoffish. Not that I blame them, of course. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Look at him trying to look honorable. Look at him!
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
Lord.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
Was I not supposed to do that? Help me. What have I done? He did tell me not to go outside. Have I goofed? Why do I hear battle music? Where am I?
Make her watch over you, my lord.
Sure.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
Again? I don't think so. Frost rock. Beef bone. Can I chew it? Gift. It's a gift. I guess it's a gift for a dog. These shards of limestone are infused with magic, other and not sure, blah blah blah. Pushing a user small decoded for short time. Okay, sure. Green stone. Very green. Suppose I can't glitch from here.
I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wow. What do I need to fucking open locks? Is there any lock picking in this game?
Maker watch over you, my lord.
This fucking place is massive, man.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough. The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Terran Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Monka.
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make her speed your steps. You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid. You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid. You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm
That's
afraid.
unfortunate. And this stealth is useless. Why don't you parkour over that shit, man? So this section. Can I jump? I imagine the air is hitting me quite nicely out here, up here. If only there was nice air to be hitting outside of the fucking smoking room in the 11th story. For some ungodly reason, they don't have a brain.
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan
Won't let me
brought.
do it outside.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Terran Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Go on, then. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you, then.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now? I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. As you wish. Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you. As you wish.
Oh, not very persuasive, are you? How are you going to get laid?
You approach the tent of Tairn Logain. State your business. How can you not know of Logain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Logain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. Very well.
Well met.
Very well met.
Welcome to the king's camp, my lord.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tairn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want? Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. Make it quick. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
That's correct.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word. The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place, more so now that it crawls with Darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds. Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk. Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some Darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
Not from you.
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Yes, I do.
Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
Do I do it? Do I? I'm not very cunning though. This is gonna fail. And I don't want this fucking elf to get in trouble.
I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is. I'm here with the king's attendants, so I don't know everyone. I'm afraid I can't do that. The Terran specifically said not to disturb him for the rest of the day. I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is. I'm here with the king's attendants, so I don't know everyone.
What
a relief. I thought I'd forgotten. Wait, you're one of those Grey Wardens, aren't you? Why would you be here for Sir Garland's sword? You tried to trick me. Do you have any idea how much trouble I'd be in if I gave Sir Garland's sword away?
Not as much trouble as if I reported you as a deserter.
I should think so. Just go away, you...
Wait, bitch, you didn't hear anything. Neither did your dog. I need to go eat. BRB. returned. Why is the auxiliary mic louder than the main mic? What even is the auxiliary mic? Apparently not.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'm the one who should be asking that, man.
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Kill the dog. Kolondi.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
should it find you, do not fail your king. You have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you.
Booba, is it time?
Blood, you go to stand beside the Maker. Go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall. I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Fuck.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Don't you have any proper advice?
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Why? Maybe you should look a little longer. I could just talk to you all day.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Why did I learn stealth anyway? Can I do the weird jump peeking when they're washing themselves? Is that why I learned stealth time?
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. As you wish.
That doesn't sound ideal. Sure. Hey, Duncan. He's here.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
There's not much else to do here anymore.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push these things back underground for good.
Where's the quartermaster, or whatever the fuck he's called?
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against the... He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
আরেকটু খোলা হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know. Very well.
I'm not going to continue. It did not work out for me the first time around.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood.
I see it.
You may as well slit your throat.
I see another
We've lost
one.
many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep
King
them from
Kalen should not have
biting.
called on those vile
It's a
Orlesians
long
for
and
help.
painful way to die. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
True.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
Got it.
Small shield. Studded helmet with strength. Time to get some
Blessed are
strength
they who
to
stand before
dexterity.
the corrupt and the wicked.
I'm not gonna take that chance again. I'm not glitching out again.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
All right.
We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short
Hey,
friend
look.
here, for instance, is something
Disgusting archers.
They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from.
Go away, you. You're just going to get me in trouble.
Okay.
Hail to you.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. As you wish.
Now where's Duncan?
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
What is Alistair?
I'll get on it.
Mr. Alistair where? Fine. Magi encampment. Can I sneak in there? No. Hey, loot.
I'll get on it.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Fuck. Why did I do that?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
You speak very strangely. Why is that? Even before he's autistic and I get cancelled.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? Goodbye.
Never seen it coming.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Why? Did I learn? The fuck?
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Dad.
Oh my god, Luke. So bad.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Then why do the Grey Wardens only recruit folks who can fight? Or are you their first basket weaver? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
He tried to get into someone's pants, failed, and is now a miserable cunt. Great. Quartermaster, time to buy shit.
My naked village.
Stealing from the quartermaster.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
You're... Oh, yes, of course.
Asshole.
Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
Where is it? Wait, these have the exact same stats, but this is more expensive. Cool. Must be a reason.
Well met.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
We need to get out of here.
Hush, my dear. You'll only open your wounds if you continue.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll
Not
all
very
die.
optimistic.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Cool.
It burns.
Burner. Milanji.
We're all going to get sick. That's what happens.
Are you to fight under the other Grey Wardens? I hope to be under the King. Sir Duncan appears to be a worthy leader.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him. Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Cool. Weird.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. You're a funny one. They wouldn't listen to some elf unless you were volunteering to take my place in here. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Kill him and take the key.
Yeah, well... Do you want the key or not? Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Hogwash.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. At any rate, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't. It's all the same to me. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. So? It's not up to me to make sure he gets fed?
Not very
10
persuasive.
silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
-10.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I
Food
could
for
faint
some
dead
fucking
away.
shit key.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Now where do I use this key? Not there, apparently.
Hail to you.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now. Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
And I suppose sneak won't work either. Fucking hell.
Where am I? You're safe at the King's camp.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man. Goodbye.
Then when do I get it?
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
That course of action is welcome, young man. Indeed, the brand is a minor price to pay. It is the irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. Runes naturally, the greater the power required. Goodbye.
I assume I'll have to do it in the night lights, and I will become a deserter myself. Alistair, where?
Hail, Grey Warden.
What is going to be on that side? People land key. Okay. You went to find the key, not really.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Where is Alistair? My man, where is he? Why is it lagging? Who is this FPS right now? Also, this would only be a Witcher-esque feeling if I could already have someone to, you know, smack. But sadly, I do not. Bro, Alistair doesn't exist. Alistair, mod check. Alistair. You can schmex. Where? In Witcher you can literally schmex in the first town you are in. Only the companions, no, fuck off. Bro, in Witcher you can literally schmex like in like the first character you meet. Romance? Fuck off. I don't think I'll be mixing Mr. Cow. That's just, I mean Moo Cow. That's just not happening. Alistair, Dragon Age Origins, where? You can make him king. I got spoiled. Fuck. Where to find Alistair in Ostengrad? Ostagar. Look at Alistair in the northeast area arguing with a mage. Northeast. Is there an area I failed to locate? East is to the right, yes? There is Alistair. Let's try to get the chest again. Chest, the hungry deserter. Yeah.
That course of action is inadvisable.
In the night lights, I imagine. My man, where is you? Oh, up here. Haven't been here apparently. No money.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. You're very lucky to have such an opportunity.
Sure I am.
Well met.
War Council. The mage is a woman?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
It
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Do I look like one?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
So bad left and VM right. Okay, I always get east and west confused. East is right, left is west. East. That's not east. East. That's eat. East. East is right, west is left. The direction towards the point of the horizon where the sun rises at the equinoxes on the right hand side of a person facing north, or the point of the horizon itself. Okay, that just made me more confused. The eastern part of the world, or of a specific country, region or town, lying towards, near or facing the east. Forehead of or denoting the eastern part of a specified region, town or country. Forehead to or towards the east. Forehead.
I've only fought them once up close, and that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did? You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous. So they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Oh my god, lol.
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? Right, that cut-purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Here.
We can go down here. Okay, this is just so. Anything to loot up here? Hey, I can open that? Longbow. Longbow দিয়ে কি করতাম man?
That course of action is inadvisable.
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Basta!
Since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself,
Finally some action.
I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Archer. Well then, time to save. And time to start.
Never seen it coming.
Easy. One down.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Failed.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
What did I get from the other guy anyway?
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Nothing to steal here. Hey woman, can I do the Skyrim, steal her clothes?
Never seen it coming.
Bagman money. Women don't need money. Men can use it better.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
Stealing failed. Can't steal from him, I guess.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Nothing to steal. As I cloak my naked villainy.
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
He's running away. Nothing to steal, he's poor. Is this an ill-advised course of action?
Explanation.
No, there's not. My man caught him with his hand in his pocket.
Careful. You're talking about a Grey Warden. I would trust his word over your man. In any event, I vouch for the good conduct of all the wardens here. Are we clear?
Yes, Warden.
Did I just get reported on? Have I been caught?
Backstabbing never hurt anyone.
What I get? It is time.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Easy. Is this a bad idea? Am I about to get reported to the authorities? I mean, I have already been reported to the authorities.
Never seen it coming.
Dying, yes, which means you're likely going to be, you know, it's going to be more difficult for you to, yeah. Nothing to steal. Weird. Steal from the priest.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
Of course the priest has nothing to steal. Steal her clothes, motherfucker. Be the Skyrim I know you can be. Steal from the tranquil.
Never seen it come.
Bitch ass. Alright, I'll be off then. That's enough time to steal for one day. Hey, I leveled up. Do you even need stealth to pickpocket? That I do not know, but I'm using it anyway. I'll increase my cunning and my strength.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Alright. Did I unmute myself when I came back? Or have I just been talking to myself? Dul W, who is he talking to? I did unmute myself. Good. Carry wild. Alright.
Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No.
Over here.
Dying.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he
Imagine.
looks, is he?
My scouting band
Imagine
was
dying
attacked by
and then seeing
darkspawn.
these guys.
They came up the
vomiting
ground.
in hell.
Please help me. I've got to return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here. Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
Okay.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
There's some herb I was told to harvest. Where is it? Do I have multiple sites of it now? Well, so that's it. Hey, this is the one I was told to find. Bagman. One vial of darkspawn blood coming right up. Second vial of darkspawn blood. That's 2. Very good. Monka! Run! Bro, that's a whole ass camp. Run! They're fighting.
Get on.
You still can! Down! Right, come on!
No, someone died! This Pipega died! Mud item? Hey, which else we needed?
Got it.
He's dead. Okay, he's back up.
Got it.
He just gets right back up. That's amazing.
Now it's better than later.
Thought I'd lose that fight because there's too many of them there, but I guess I was wrong. I was trying to desert in the middle of the fight for no reason whatsoever, I guess. Where am I right now? Where's the sign you speak of? Is there loot I'm missing or some shit here? Is there any hotkey for taking off? Should I go down this path? Let's check this side out first. So this is the path I'm probably supposed to take, and this is the path I'm going on right now. Alright. What is that?
All right.
How do I get there? Okay.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Excessive, he says. Wait, was I trying to save someone here? Or were these just enemies trying to fight? What just happened? Oh my
Got it.
god, what do I need to do to fucking learn to like
As you wish. Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. Indeed.
no one really. Alright. Now where is this cache he speaks of? come to the world to speak the chant, but if you will die here at the hands of the Rasman and you bother acting it to my wife Cheta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, have buried a seal lockbox in our cabin nestled in a Devon terrain in the western reaches of the wild. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Radcliffe and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has been taken me from you, but I know that I died in service to the Maker. Deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough that I want to seem to control for the application of society for it and then the chess and then we need from the portion of the message. However, I think that if I could complete the message from the arbitrary markers, I can find this cache and see what treasure the chest didn't have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two other heroes.
I'll get on it.
Or I'm towards the east right now, not the west. Where am I off to? What am I doing? I do not know. The world is bigger than The Witcher, it feels like, but it doesn't... It's bigger but not nearly as good. Okay, I already know how to get there though. And I know that fucking thing can't be open. I feel like Witcher 1 I enjoyed more than this. From the very beginning. But then again, Witcher 1 did feel like a very special game, the magic of which Witcher 2 could not replicate.
Target practice, anyone?
Target practice with what? Mate, it's on the other side of the map. Pure delusion.
now's better than later.
All right, let's go!
Left out here for me. Go to the other side of this fucking swamp. Not to hear it with you. Here.
Excellent!
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything. Who is he talking to? I hear enemy and I do not see loot. Not ideal.
Up.
You're gonna regret this! Now it's better than later.
We must be victorious! Watching horror as I rip you apart!
My man, can you rest? Thank you. No hot massage. Blah. Okay, chill. Interesting.
All right, all right. You're gonna regret this! Let's see what you're made of! Well, you asked for it.
Crossbow.
All right, all right. Got it.
Where I am right now, I suppose. Please.
All right, all right.
Staff, magic. Monk ass saving game.
This'll be fun! You'll get no mercy from me! Any last words? Am I too fast? On your guard, wretch! Show them no mercy! You're gonna regret this! Let's see some blood! You'll get no mercy from me! Someone's going to fall, and it sure won't be me!
Nicely done. I cannot go on.
Man, so tanky, holy shit.
All right, all right.
More Irish food. Don't suppose I can go there. kill the fucking group of enemies again. There's no way the loot just disappears, right? There's no way I reassure myself to losing loot, right? Good.
Got it.
কত কিছু আছে ছেলে enchanted dagger. Good shit. Probably did. Is this where I was supposed to be going? That's good. Cool.
Well, well.
Bah.
What have we here? Are you a vulture,
Finally.
I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, see for yourself. Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Major...
From priests. Why not? I do not meet people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Yes.
As you wish, and I shall watch. Should you change your mind, I can take you to her later.
Go. Shall I throw a little more? There are some places I could have gone to, but I didn't. So I'll visit those first before I'm off with Morrigan, because I don't want to miss something. But this is probably going to be wasting some time. I'm not aware that I was going the right way from the very beginning, or else I would have strayed. Oh, fuck off. I've got to. Injuries, interesting. Level 4. Should increase my cunning. Oh, that's right. Are you joking?
your head! It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
Can I not loot it? This was a pretty fucking difficult fight, no? Let me loot it. Wow. Damn it. Sure, if I can't fucking open this chest.
Alright.
Thank you. Jacin the Flat Blade. Big damage. Letter. No. Anything it being sealed shut is a possibility anymore. Cache, but like this isn't the cache, is it? It should be. It's the worst, it's very much the worst. Mr. Rigby, I'm confused. There are other places I haven't quite discovered yet, but I fear going that far back is going to take way too long. I'll just proceed on to this, hopefully I can go there another time. I've made some progress after that. Might have waited for that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And I did not loot up here either.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why make a lock like that if it's entirely unusable? kinda bored. I wanna fucking progress with the story. I'll go with her, why not? I managed to talk to a wooden cashier, but I couldn't find it. I wonder where it is. Fuck. I was using mobile data. Do I have money anymore on my phone? Scammed. Wow. What is that?
Your treaties yet remain with my mother. When you wish to go, I will take you to her.
Here's a thought. Why don't we wait here and you go and fetch them?
I do not fetch. If you wish to ask about your precious treaties, then come. Otherwise, stay.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Following. Can I have a griffin?
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Cool. I didn't think you could just immediately leave again. Alright. I'll save. I'm done playing for now.